Hello. We are back, kind of. Sort of, kind of. We're going to play DLC. I don't know whether I want to grab a drink real quickly. I probably should, though. Be right back. Good lord, it's so hot. So I have actively put off playing this so that we could do it on stream. Like, I know it's been fucking years since we played Horizon, but I figured, like, basically, Arky. Okay, so you remember, how long ago was it that me and you did Horizon Zero Dawn with the Otis stream? It was like 3 years ago, right? Because I was at Housebounds. When we fuck that 3 years ago. So in the last 2 weeks, yeah, exactly. It's like last 2 weeks I've not really been sleeping like at all. And then I'll sleep for days. So for example, on the weekend I went out for drinks with my old neighbours, and I slept through the entirety of Sunday. Like, I'm talking, I came home at like 6 o'clock in the morning and I slept until Monday morning. But in the last 2 weeks, I've been replaying. I've 100%ed the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster. Like, I platinumed it completely. It's a whole separate game. I redid 100% on Zero Dawn, and then I finished because I didn't quite 100% Forbidden West when we did it on stream. So I replayed this and I have 100%ed it now. This is completely finished. And then I was like, oh, the DLC's on sale. And so this was like this weekend just gone. I downloaded the DLC. Low on voice. I don't know how to fix that. Hang on. I don't know if that makes it any better. I really don't know, because with this headset, I can't really change. I can change it on my head, but I can't really change it on the mic. I don't know if that made any difference. It's made my headset quieter. Maybe game volume. I don't know how to change that. Let me see if I can do it just in settings. Music volume. Okay. Because it's going to make it quiet for me too, that's the problem. Oh no, never mind, I can fix it there, okay. Okay, is that better? Okay, cool, right. If that's better, then that one, okay. So you can hear me okay now? All good? I mean, like, to be fair, the screen music is pretty loud. Awesome. Alright, so yeah, basically over the weekend I downloaded this and was like, I shouldn't play it unless I'm going to play it on stream. So I'm like, here we are, we're going to play it on stream. So this is, I don't know, I'll give you a quick recap. The game has ended, the main storyline has finished, like Silence is in the camp, Beta is in the camp, so like we've completed the game storyline wise. So this DLC doesn't start until after the game ends. So this is proper post, unlike the DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn, where it's like you can play it whenever. It makes more sense to play it post storyline wise, but in this you cannot play it until it's the end of the game. So let's just dive straight in. I'm very excited. I need to wait for Silence to talk to me through the focus to go and speak to him about it. The Zeniths have been defeated, life on Earth saved. A new threat looms. Okay, so we just need to... Thank you for buying the DLC. New quests that continue the story mainline and set an entirely new area of the map. You've played the DLC? Okay, I'm so excited. Okay.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's.
At Tilda's, okay.
It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Cool beans. New main quest. Yes, I haven't... I did notice that there's new skill tree. I haven't quite finished pumping points into this, but that's fine. I also want to drop some stuff off into inventory because I have a very specific way of playing. I don't like using any weaponry except for the spears, as in like the throwing spears and bow and arrow. Like, no tripwires, no rope casters, no shredder gauntlets, nothing. I will play solely with bow and arrow and throwing spears. Overhead. I always kind of forget where everything is. So I want to drop off this because I'm never going to use it. Also, I'm surprised I'm still using this just as a whole. Straight up hack and slash is my favorite. Yeah, see, I don't like the combat. I don't like melee combat at all. I should take this one off and add a different bow, honestly. Hang on. Yeah, I do not need this bow on me. So we take this out, and we unequip it. Because I hate the way this system works. I can't see unequip is X? Yes, okay. I need a different bow. Store that. What am I missing is the next question. Fire, electric, corruption. I want to move that bow there, so maybe like... I don't know, maybe if I've got a water one? Max! Hey everybody. Oh, I'm so glad everybody's chiming in. It's good to see you all. I'm never going to use any of these. Oh, I suppose this one would do. With the ice. Yeah. Thanks! Oh, speaking of subs and things, any money made from subs and whatnot in all of my streams leading up to San Francisco is going towards K-Tan's cancer support fund. So I need to set up a like a link on Stream Elements to the GoFundMe as well. But yeah, any subs I get these days are going to be going on to towards K-Tan's recovery fund, because luckily he gets all of his treatment paid for by the government. But that doesn't mean he's not also not working and stuff. So yeah, thank you for the subby. We want to put coils in things. This one, okay. This has got overdraw. And it's a spiky boy, so we kind of want components there, maybe. This one can have concentration damage. This one can have, I want like burning explosion, maybe. Instant burning, yeah. This one can have Critical hit damage. And this has got a spare one too. This one can have critical hit. Cool beans. Right, I think we're good to go. Okay, now we're good to go. I'm excited to play this game. Where is the fire? This exit? This exit? This exit? This exit? No, the other exit. I don't like this. I wish there was a campfire either side. Also, I have some new emotes coming soon. They're not quite finished yet. Lisa! They're not quite finished yet. They're nearly done though, so keep an eye out for new emotes. They will be here soon. Oh, the only thing I haven't done in this playthrough is the bandit camps, because it was one of the only things that I didn't need to do to get 100%, because I'd already done it on a different playthrough, so please ignore the fact that I haven't done the things. But we're gonna go here. The outfit setup is in my character. Yeah, she looks like a lion. I'm so glad everybody's chimed in today. Yeah, doesn't she look fucking sick as fuck? How you doing, Max, as well? How's things? How's things? And Arcus, how's things? Lion King musical. I should probably close my door. It's making noises because I've got the window open because it's fucking hot, man. You get an email every time I go live. But you say that as if I go live all the time. I do post it on socials and whatnot at the same time. Like, I do make sure to do that. It has been a hot minute. It's been since January. It's not that long. It's not been that long. January is not that long ago when I had my radiation, because my PlayStation tells me what my last subject line was, and it was, oh, radioactive day 3. Dude, look, I'm not very well, okay? I'm not very well. Alright, what does Silent Daddy want?
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet?
Very good, congratulations.
Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
I applied for a job
trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda? It's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just
right, isn't it
waiting
insane?
to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
I think so, actually. Hang on. I think so. Let me check. Because it's going to make a big problem if he's not going to be in the next game. Because I think he did pass away. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Lance Reddick. But also, Tilda is Trinity from Matrix, and the bad woman in this, the black lady, Regala, is Angela Bassett. Like, there are some big names in this game. Angela Bassett as the bad guy was so good, yeah.
It appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity.
He looks like Carrie Oles, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
Right? I can't wait for the third game. Like, okay, speaking of, how are they gonna do it? So little people I know have played this game, right? So to the point where I've actively purchased CD keys or loaned them my disc or let them log into my PlayStation account so that they can play this game so that I can fucking talk to them about it. Because nobody really understands what Nemesis is. And I'm like, how are they going to make the third game happen? Are we going to go to space? Is Nemesis going to be like Hades? Like, how are we going to beat this big bad that destroyed a planet? Like, how are we gonna defeat this? We are literally a tribal girl in like a tribal era New Birth world with a few guns that we've been able to scrap from old world humans warfare weaponry. Like, we have no methods of building super tech. No way. We're repairing AI that already exists, that has been made by, albeit Aloy's mother, but like she's not that smart. Okay, she is born in the wrong era of her new world to be able to build something. She's smart, don't get me wrong, but she's not as smart as Elizabeth was. So how the fuck are we gonna beat them? I'm just saying. Like, third game's gonna do what? Like, I don't know how they're gonna play it off. Yeah, I mean, that's one way, but like, how? You understand? Like, is she gonna what? Augment herself to have Gaia within her body? Like, are we gonna rebuild Hades so that we could use Hades to... No, she is pretty smart. Like, don't get me wrong, she's basically single-handedly saved the planet twice now in 7 months. Like, according to the storyline, it's been 7 months she's been able to save the planet. But like, Nemesis is a literal entity. It's a planet-sized entity of all the humans' subconsciousness that were on this big spaceship in the background, like this big thing. There was a spaceship up in space, and they went to the Sirius, and a lot of them didn't want to be human anymore, so they uploaded their consciousness into digital AI, and then got mad at the humans that still existed as humans, and decided to destroy the planet that the humans had run away to, and is now chasing said humans through space back to Earth, which is why they came back to Earth in the first place, to try and take it back as a byport, because then they were going to come back here, resupply, and then fuck off to a random planet in a random star system and leave Nemesis here, because Nemesis isn't going to know where the other humans have gone if they go somewhere random, right? So Nemesis's aim is to chase the Zeniths back here. The Zeniths are dead, except this one dude that we're now doing in the DLC, but they're all dead. So like, he's gonna come to Earth and what? Kill the planet of humans that didn't even know Zeniths existed? Honestly, it's kind of how I felt at the end of Ragnarok, where I know they said they're not going to make another game, but like, if they did, what would it be? It'd be a spin-off, right? Yeah, Nemesis. Okay, so Alicia, if you're listening, listen to me. Alicia, listen to me. The spaceship in the background, right? You see the spaceship in the background? That belongs to the humans who lived on Earth before this, right? And they're not ancestors of the humans. The people who came back from space are the original humans who lived on Earth before the planet was destroyed. They've been able to make themselves immortal for all intents and purposes. Like, they're all dead now because we've killed them. We've been able to get rid of their immunity shield or whatever. So like, they are still susceptible to death if you were to kill them, but they weren't going to die of old age, is the point, right? And the ones that were living with them over in Sirius who didn't want to stay human anymore are now an AI, and that AI is coming to the planet to destroy the planet, coming to Earth to destroy the, like it did to Sirius, it's coming to Earth, right? Nemesis is the name they gave that conglomerate of human consciousnesses. So that's just what they've called. That's just what they've called it. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, I just don't get how they're gonna beat this in the next game. And I'm like, I'm so excited for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm like, okay, and don't even get me started on talking about Ghost of Yotei. You guys have no idea how excited I am for this. But I'm digressing. Hopefully the DLC will give me some sort of insight in terms of like how we're gonna beat this. A bit like how the DLC for Zero Dawn like stepped us into Hephaestus and like the super hunter killers that were in this game. Because like anybody who's gone in to play Forbidden West after Zero Dawn without playing the DLC from Zero Dawn first, Frozen Wilds, they wouldn't have understood what the hunter killers were. So I'm hoping this is kind of like a setup for game 3, and it's going to give us a bit more insight, because honestly, I don't know how. My brain's fucked over it. I've tried thinking all these different things, like, are we going to be able to go to space? Are we going to... Because this building in the background is a shuttle, right? It takes you up. Because Silence was going to get on it. Silence was going to get on that shuttle at the end of this main game, go up to the shuttle and leave. And he decided not to. So, like, are we going to use that and go up into space? Are we going to put all the people of the tribe, as many as we can, onto the spaceship and, like, do what the Zeniths were going to do? Like, they've got Apollo, for God's sake. Also, we do have everything, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Gaia has everything except Hephaestus and Hades, correct? At the end of this game. She has all of the sub-functions. Or am I misremembering this? Because, obviously, the Zeniths had Apollo, Elysium, one of the other ones, I can't remember, but we got Minerva, Poseidon, and the green one. I can't remember. Minerva, Poseidon, and the one who does all the animals. It's a Greek name. I've forgotten. Arcus, help me. And then they had Apollo on the ship. They had Elysium on the ship, and they also had another one. And the ones we were fighting after was Hephaestus, which we still haven't been able to catch. Aether, yeah. So we had Aether. We got Aether, right? And they had Demeter. I think. But yeah, either way, like, I think we've got everything except for the two bad ones. Yeah. So the bad ones being Hades, who obviously tried to kill the planet in the game for game 1, and Hephaestus just being a bit of a little bitch at the minute.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack. I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
Well, this is it. I'm so glad Silence decides to stay, and I'm really upset that he passed, because, like...
So Laundra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
I don't know how they're going to do
Not
it
exactly.
for the next game now.
He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals.
Like, are they going to use AI to
I'm starting to see
keep his character in, or are they going to recast him? Because what I really want to play next is the Lego Horizon game. But I know they recast him in that. They recast him in the Lego game, so I'd like to think that Lance is still in it for the third game. Like, I really hate this because I'm not a fan of AI at all. But hopefully they have enough sound bites that they could just keep him in it, like they did with Carrie Fisher in Star Wars. That would be cool, but I also understand. I would rather they did AI for him in that, or kill him off in the game. Like, I don't want him recast, is the point I'm making. I don't want him recast in 3. I don't think that would be right in my head.
Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base. But he likely...
Lance Hendrick has recorded some stuff that can be used for the 3rd. Lego game couldn't handle at all, and actually turned off straight after the tutorial. I got my money back. It was not my jam. Completely messed up the story. It was not... Okay, that's fair. This is it. I would go into it not playing it as a Horizon game, you know?
He has extensive knowledge of potent old world technologies.
I might see if I can get a demo instead then.
He represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
Like, I would go into that kind of not thinking it as a Horizon game. I'd be going into it thinking this is a Lego game. You know, I did the same with Lego Star Wars as well, which ultimately was actually, I fucking loved Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars is probably still going to be the best Lego game that they've ever made. But yeah.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress.
Isn't it, Josh?
Two of them were often featured in
tabloids
and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
Yep. Yeah, I like that. She has yuck to that. That's great.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tenakth who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles.
Los Angeles! Let's go to LA, mate.
And entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Let's go.
Okay.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
That fucking down the nose look.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks.
So we went to go see the reason why I replayed these games was because we went to the Sony PlayStation concert, and holy shit, man, the music was so good. Like, I was in tears the majority of the show. Because the music from Horizon, the music from Ghost of Tsushima, the music from God of War was absolutely emotional. It was amazing. And this is why DD started to play. He played God of War and Ragnarok. I think he's still kind of playing it. But yeah, we slowly re-downloaded games. I was gonna say, you've got your glide. Do your glider thing. Quen? Ow.
Come on! Come on!
It was so good. Like, the God of War music, I was like...
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah.
So good.
Just, not my best landing.
Uh-oh.
Damn. More machines.
What are the Quen doing here? I'm just saying. She's hot though, not gonna lie.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on. I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Okay. I haven't... What am I doing?
See those glowing crystals? It's one hit to detonate.
Woo!
Yeah, okay, got it.
Oh shit. I just realized I should be changing this. Because I put it on easy for the trials, because they pissed me off way too much. Can you die? Thank you.
Not bad, stranger.
Also, Arcus, don't spoil it for me, but I may have accidentally spoiled something myself. I already have a suspicion, after meeting this very sexy lady, about what happens with them, or an optional thing that happens with them. I am aware of the thing. I am aware of the thing. I am aware of the thing. Oh, hi.
Let's see who takes it.
Me, thank you.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could,
when I accidentally read about it, I thought it was going to be about,
You have a focus.
What's her name?
So
The other
Quen.
Quen? The other Quen.
You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now.
I only
saw
played this
you
last
before
week
you
and I've
crashed,
forgotten her name
flying
already.
on a Sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin on the hill northeast
Yeah,
of here. That's where I
right?
was headed.
The other
on the
Quen.
hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe.
I literally only finished playing this game last week and
But
I've already
first, we're
forgotten
gonna
her
have to
name.
do something about that tower.
I can get it up in
I
the
think we can help each
character
other,
the
Aloy.
character list in a
The
minute.
tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Thanks, Queen.
Hold on.
The other Quen will just be her name.
You
yeah.
said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on.
Oh, she's so fit. Okay. She likes being told what to do.
This way. Follow
Okay,
me.
hang on. What's her name? Alva, of course it's Alva. Yeah, my bad, Alva. Thought big sub energy. Don't even. I hate having all these notifications. Leave me alone. Okay. Hang on. I kind of want to take some shit.
We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I've got some parts to fix it. And sometimes...
Oh yeah, that's her name. She's so memorable. Honestly, I like Alva. I think she's cute.
You're back! Let's move!
Imagine a Quen seeing me dressed like this though. She'd assume that I was Tanax, even though I'm 100% not.
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
It's a
Need to get
speedboat.
her head back at the settlement, roped it together.
It's a
Works well enough.
speedboat. It's a
That'll do
speedboat.
it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in.
It's a speedboat. Ah, thank you, baby.
Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said,
That's pretty
there's
cool.
no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay.
Dude, it's a
Casting off.
speedboat.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See, I'm
She looks
sorry
like a
to hear
fairy
that.
with the cape like that.
Just
Like, she's
how
got like
many
fairy
of you
wings.
are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things.
Yeah, but then you
It'll be
say,
fun.
I'm just Elizabeth
Just follow my lead
Sobek, and you
let
know.
me do the talking.
If you say so.
I've got Omega clearance now. I think I'm good.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall.
It's funny because, like, she could literally just say that she knows the Quen. Like,
Okay.
I
Here we go.
understand the evasiveness and, like, just trying to be a little bit more, like, cautious about explaining who you are and stuff, but, like, it would make things so much easier.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns.
Oh, new face paint?
You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quen I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
I should have had a snack before I started streaming. I'm hungry now. I have got snacks here, but they'd be noisy. They'd be crunchy noisy.
It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Honestly, I think I like the Quen, like, setups more. Like, thinking about all the
Admiral
different,
Garrett! It's as
styles.
I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Oh, you're such a puss, Rank.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a
He's giving
reckoning.
me Barbossa vibes, I'm just saying.
But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir...
No, shut your face, Rank. Pussy.
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
He's giving Barbossa vibes, come on. Are we gonna find our Jack Sparrow? Is she our Jack Sparrow?
Damn them.
You okay?
My mouth is so dry.
I shouldn't have said
So
that. It's just
dehydrated.
My sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand.
The Rommel is gone, literally.
Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm!
Okay, yep. She knows when to shut up.
Getting upset isn't going to help.
Also, does she look like the actress who's playing Azula in the live action Avatar? Like, tell me she doesn't look like Azula. Hang on. It looks just like her, right? Doesn't it look just like her? Like, I swear, that's the same person, no? Let me turn the brightness down, because you can't really see it. Right? Do you think it's the same person? Her name's Elizabeth Yu. No, it doesn't, I don't think it's the same person, but like, it looks just like her.
Okay. We
I am
both
gonna
need to
have
get
a
to the
Kit
place
Kat.
you call Starlight Rise.
I'm gonna go on mute while you eat it, though.
But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
I can't tell if
Buoys?
that's smart or reckless.
Buoys. Buoys. Look, I understand that Americans say things differently to us, but I have never in my life heard buoys. I have never heard buoys before. It's a boy. Just call them lads, literally. Like, No. Look at this. Bye. Please.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
Okay, tell me about your focus.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know.
I want her armor, I'm not gonna lie.
Same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me.
Do we get Quen armor in this DLC?
Well, you're a good fighter,
feel free to
that's
tell
for
me
sure.
because I don't really mind about that
Beyond
kind of
that, I don't know
spoiler.
much about
Do we get Quen
There's
armor?
not much to tell. Nothing special about me. Except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and
Because,
the
like,
wreck.
oh yeah, sick! I will
And now even
100%
more
be
of them
buying
are
Quen
missing.
armor the second I can find it.
So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
Fuck yeah.
It took a lot
I
of
need a
guts
new
putting
fit,
on that
man.
focus.
Don't get me wrong,
Seems to me
like,
he needs
I
someone
love
like
this
you.
one because the tattoos on this looks really
Tell that to
nice.
Rang and his toadies.
But yeah, I like the Quen style more. Okay, what's the
You think
plan?
there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise,
Okay,
we
cool,
have
cool,
to
cool,
try.
cool, cool. No doubt, no
I
doubt,
was
no
able
doubt.
to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
Yeah, mate, let's go.
you'll probably want to resupply first.
Yes,
You
please.
can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources.
Thanks.
Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm never gonna...
I'm gonna go clear my head.
I'm never
There's
gonna fucking get
bridge
over that.
leads to
That's
the ruins
so
where
funny.
the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then.
I love her
See you on
hair
the
as
other
well.
side
It
of the
looks
bridge.
so nice. Okay. Oh, it looks so dope here.
Might not
This
be a
is
bad
like-
idea to resupply before I meet Seika.
Right,
Or
he
I could
wants...
explore
Oh, it's a
a little with
Stitcher,
our
like,
skiff
right
first.
behind me. Admiral, you can wait. No, you can wait. I want... Oh, I might... Okay. Am I gonna do all the side quests first? Like, I'm assuming there's a Tallneck around here? I'm assuming? Like, there has to be one, right? I'm assuming? So, like, you know... Oh, he's down, okay. Maybe I should speak to the dude while I'm up here then, because it saves me coming back down, coming back up. Okay, well, all the side quests? Alright, cool.
So, the two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you...
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika.
His armor is sick
By
too,
letting
not
her
gonna lie.
gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just
I don't like
enough
his hat,
rope
but
to
I like
hang
his shoulder
herself.
pads.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well.
I don't really care to listen
I'll
to
do
him
my
right
best
now.
to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Cool. Thanks, dude. Alright. So yeah, I wanna go and have like a proper little explore before we head out.
Bringing her here. I hope Seika followed protocol.
My friend. Oh, you're a face painter? What have you got for me? Is it just what I've got already? I'm so sunburnt. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to my 10x look for now.
You're missing out.
Okay. That black, I don't know what's been going on, but that's not a Twitch thing, that's a PlayStation thing. I'm not quite sure why it's been happening, but every now and then my screen goes black, so don't be alarmed. That's not you guys' side, it's mine.
Even the ancestors would be interested in what I offer.
Yes, please. Brimshine. A Nora Lookout outfit. Okay, so we need... Yeah, I don't know what's gone on with it. It's only happened with Forbidden West. I'm not quite sure why, but like... Yeah, it's a Forbidden West thing. I'm not quite sure why. Okay, so I want the marine. Yeah, I want the marine outfit. So, I only really need 8, to be honest. I will try and get as much as possible, of course, but... Yeah. I only really want this one. This one looks cool, though. So I want this one for the look, and then this one to wear. Because I don't play melee. It's not my style.
Yourself.
Yeah, see, I have the legendary Oseram, but again, this is melee. I don't play melee. So I haven't bothered like upgrading it or anything. I'm currently wearing the Sky Climber because it gives me the concentration with the Dragoon as my look. Yeah, I don't really like the melee builds. Yeah, no doubt. Is that the tower? Is that what I was hearing?
Ready for another day? Yep.
So I'm assuming I can't get a Sunwing in this area, like at all.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at
Why
the
are they
burial
stood so
grounds
close
up
to
the
each other?
Western Hill.
Okay.
Let's just throw that straight on, because I don't wanna go into the side quest, the main quests yet. Big lesbian vibes, you know that a lot. Great, love that. All for it. What foods have you got? Can I get anything? Ooh. Right. I'm all for it because like even in Forbidden West's like main story, you've got there's that Tenax, the Sky Clan. His boyfriend died, and that, you know, there's so many queer stuff in this, and I'm all for it. I guess I only really want this one. So I guess that's
Never
fine.
hunt on an empty stomach.
So what's our theory is that these guys are like Polynesian, they've come from...
Are you sure you're alright?
They've come from like Pacific Islands, or... I really hope so. What have you got for me? New weaponry, again, Brimshine. Okay, we want to look at bows. Yeah, I assume you're thinking like Pacific Islands as well then? Okay. I'd take this one, but it would also mean I'd have to switch up my bows again. Like, because I've got the ice bow on my normal one, and this bow equivalent has got fire on it, which means I'd have to find another bow with fire on it. Which just seems a bit of a miss. I think I'm good for weaponry at the minute. Honestly, I would just like to upgrade them to the max. That's kind of my goal right now with my weapons. Because right now it's just kind of getting a bit... this is one of my biggest like icks from this game, is just how many weapons there are. There's just way too many. It's not necessary. Yeah, this is it, like, there's just so many.
See you in the barracks later?
I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yeah.
You look like you're in a good mood today.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Phrasing.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
Do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right.
She's fit too, not gonna lie.
Times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition.
An ally?
That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
The manifest that Enki was after, you said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them. All back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy. And from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn. Use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north, one we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to Compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition.
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If... ancestors forbid. Something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okie dokie. A nice big wander. Let's do it. Let's go to this one first. Itchy. Let's go and investigate the island a little bit.
There's 2 leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses, it could really change things in their homeland.
Could change things here too. Like, what I think's really funny is how Aloy doesn't really think about... She's bare autistic, okay? She doesn't really think about how providing focuses to her people might increase the intelligence and knowledge of, you know, her people. I know that she was outcasted and stuff, and that she doesn't really think of them as people who deserve to have any kind of intelligence, but also she gets really mad at them for being obtuse about it, so like, it's one of those things where I find it quite ironic, you know? I understand I'm meant to get on a boat here, but I'm just gonna like explore as much of the land I can from here. Because I expect not all of it is stuck. Yeah, it's not that they just denied it though. Like if they knew why they denied it, she's never tried to encourage them to think for themselves. You know, I'm assuming I can't swim. Oh no, I can. Okay, yeah, cool. Because if there's things underwater, it means I can. Although maybe it won't let me swim to the super deep. Okay, no, cool. I'm glad, because I don't want to have to be limited to a boat. Up you go. god, it was a big... She fucking was, though. And she didn't have any, like, lovers or family, really. Like, she was... What the fuck was that? It wasn't a seagull. She didn't have any family or, like, loved ones. She didn't really date anybody. You know, like... Yep. Right, I want these peppers because then I can buy the food that I want. Just check out this island a little bit. Let's like go over maybe. Oh, hi. A building. It's also ominous. Maybe I should have put it to daytime. Monkeys. Okay, bye.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
A hunter kill a monkey? Is that another one? Yeah. Meow. See ya.
Pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
A gazer. Can I go in them? Does it hurt me? Oh, the curiosity kills the cat. It really does. Right, so I'm guessing I can't just swim over to that? I'm assuming. It is looking for the other side of this island. Like, where am I going? West? Yeah, okay. Any buoys? I'm going that way. Yeet. One thing I'm really looking forward to when I'm going to San Francisco is looking at all of these going swimming with like these kelp fields, because there's lots of sea otters in California and I really want to go see them. There's also a bunch of seals, whales, dolphins, all that kind of stuff. Fish. And there is a high chance I'll end up in, or like near LA now as well because of K-Tan. He's moved down with family for a little bit. Oh, you want me to rescue the Tide Ripper?
The braid tangled around the tail. Picking up the signal. Not without trucks. Could give me cover.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm not going to like expect K-Tan to be well enough to travel up to San Francisco when we get there. Like, it completely depends on how well he is at the time.
Focus. I can grab it from the net if I'm quick.
Okay. Yeah, it completely depends on how well he is, but I don't want to assume that he'll be able to drive the 4 hours from, like, basically LA. He's in Riverside. Whoa, big boy.
A little more. Kurt's really fighting me here.
Kurt? Oh my god, he is so fast. Okay. Is there a certain way to do this? I think I do just kind of have to go out the second he passes me. I hate underwater stuff, it does my head in. Don't see me. Take it! Oh! I did it. Just spamming triangle.
Might have been Diviner Impulse focus. What happened to his expedition?
Was there anything else down here?
The islands nearby might have a lead.
Oh, I forget how much the ping scares the shit out of me. Am I going to this one? No, the other one. But yeah, so like some of the other gang, they've offered lifts for us and stuff, to get us down to LA and, you know, just generally be able to, like, we'll be able to get to K-Town is the point of all this. It is the whole point of the trip. For me, anyway. I am looking forward to it very much. Try my best to save as many pennies as I can.
Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theola mentioned.
Okay, I see leaf lashes. Yeah, it's gonna be a great trip. So, like, we've already booked Yosemite. Yosemite is so expensive. So we've booked one night, and it's gonna cost us. Oh. Yeah, we've booked one night, and it's cost us like $800.
Someone was hurt. Bad. There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Okay, time to kill the Ravagers. I want this one. This one. This one, please. Thank you.
Machine's got that Quen pinned down.
No gun for you. Get fucked. No! Oh. Okay. I should have scanned him first. Oh. Okay, another thing I hate about this game is just how slow Aloy is to getting up. She just doesn't get up at all. This dude's vicious, leave me alone. You know what? No, we're using these. Oh.
Time to follow up.
Oh, I completely missed. Oh my god, what is with my aim today? Oh, ouchies. Get fucked. Okay. I need to remember to breathe. That's the problem I have with this game, is I actively don't breathe when I'm shooting things. Look, I know there's more, so I'm taking the gun. Okay.
Don't come any closer. This island's cursed.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Hi, Scrappy, Scrappy, Scrappies. Where are you? Because it says machines, but I'm only seeing the Leap Lasher here. Oh, there's a stalker. Good lord. Where have you gone, fucker? Also I'm hearing something behind me. I missed.
It's not too late to turn back, stranger.
Oh! Ow! Jesus Christ! I've got no heals again already. Alright, drink that.
Better.
Hi! Oh god! No! That was not the plan. Where is he?
Not bad, machine hunter.
Okay, hang on. Let me just... Ow! Oh! The stalker needs to get off my ass. Go, go, go. You can't hit me. Ow. Get off my ass. Miss. Miss. Oh no, I got him, okay. Yeah, get fucked. Ow. Oh, I got no heals again. Go, go, go. Run. Ah! Get up!
Stay strong, Outlander.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, where are they? How have you still got a weapon? Oh. Oh!
Turn that weapon against it, stranger!
Okay, and it came up here. Great, love that, love that, love that. Where's the stalker? Ah!
Keep your distance!
Quick. No, I wanted to critical strike. No! Fuck you both! That's not what I wanted to use. Okay. It's fine. You missed. You missed. Oh, ow. Drink. Thank you. Ow. Ow! Not today! No, don't do it! I'm a virgin! How come that doesn't work whenever they're in the water?
Brave. Looks recent.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Ah!
It's gonna take more.
Okay, he's down, I think. Oh no, he's nearly down. It's fine. No, now it's down. Die. Thank you.
Clear.
Fuck me.
I should check on that Quen.
Oh. Jeez. There's that grave out before I go though.
Someone was buried here with care. Maybe that Quen soldier up on the bridge can tell me what happened.
I bet he can, but I still wanted to look. Heals, please.
That's right.
I'd like some more berries, please. No? No berries? Thank you! Okay. Meow.
So, are you going to tell me who you are?
Are you alright?
I'll live. But what's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see.
Who does he look like? He looks like someone I know.
Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. didn't get far.
Thanks for the Prime, Max.
A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But what about you? I can't just leave you here.
Don't worry about me. I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back
Can
to
none
the
of these
settlement
people
on my
swim?
own.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Be safe then.
Like, can none of these people swim? They're islanders. Can they not swim? Like, I'm just saying, you know? Outrageous. Let me hit the pigeons. I have noticed that she gets up a bit quicker in this DLC now. Like, honestly, this was one of my biggest gripes with Forbidden West, was just how slowly she got up. How? I mean, I want the thing. Open with a flying mount. Okay. Yeah, so she gets up really slowly in Forbidden West compared to Dawn, and it's actively noticeable. It's actually quite frustrating, and then in that fight just now, it seemed like she was able to get up a bit quicker. She kind of did like a rolling jump. That's a lot to get up a bit quicker. It should, yeah, it should be realistic. Don't get me wrong, it should be realistic, but it should also not be rage baiting. Do you know what I mean? I understand getting hit, like, okay, if they're gonna hit you that far, and it's gonna take that long for you to get up, then you have the monster come slower at you. Like, their next attack isn't just gonna put you on your ass again, because otherwise you're just on the floor and you just die. Like, I understand needing to dodge and stuff, but if you don't have that 1 second to get up or the heal available to heal up straight away, you just get smacked twice and you're dead. And I'm saying this even with 700 HP right now. Hi, Piranha! Oh, thanks for the subby! Way too slow, it is unrealistically slow considering how incredibly athletic. Exactly, right? But she's not even Olympian level, she's a fucking Amazonian. She is straight up an Amazonian. She's way above it, like, she's an Amazonian straight up. We are going... I am face... Okay, yeah, we're going this way. Hee. I think BB's doing the same, honestly. I want a fishy. So are you back from Australia?
I think I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned.
Are you home? Boo. Were you looking at houses? Were you looking at houses? Or were you just there for holiday? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I know you too well. I know you too well. Did you see anything nice? Golden Coast. Oh! Very good. Is Claudia gonna come with you? West Coast? Huh. Why West? Yeah, cuties.
Jeez. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around.
West is best? But you were on Golden for uni. Like, I thought you had a bit of a soft spot for Golden Coast. Oh my good lord. What is going on? Right, I should probably stock up on... Okay, but where in West though? Like Perth? Perth is West, right? My brain's fried. Are you gonna go like southwest or like west-west? Is the difference there? Oh yeah, see look, I know my brain. I know my brain. Did you like Frio? Frio or just Perth? Because Frio is South Perth, right? You gonna go Frio? You gonna go to Frio? Please. This is it. For someone who has never been to Australia, I know Australia pretty well when it comes to like... Oh, dead people. Very good.
Machine's resistant to shock.
A water wing. Huh. Okay. Dawesville for the cute bouncy bouncies. Yeah. Well, look, you do know that you'll have to get yourself a 3-bed house, so that. Well, I mean, the 2-bed's fine, but like, you need to have a spare bedroom for me. Is the point I'm getting at. And I'm knowing you're gonna go always. You're gonna go, of course. Like, you're gonna go, of course. There'll be a spare room for you, always. And if there isn't, I might have to consider disowning you as a friend. Just saying. Like, just be honest here. Is that gonna reach? Nope. Okay. Oh! You flying fucks. Yes, show me your house, please. No, I don't know what you guys do. 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 Oh my good fucking lord. Ow! Oh my god. Ah! Oh, that's scary, that's scary, that's scary, that's scary. Oh. Oh, fuck you. You ducked just as I shot. Oh. For the ever living. Fuck, you guys are scary. Ow. I promise I'm not this bad at games when I'm not being watched. Woohoo! I need more heals, please. I should be using these. It's a rock there. Oh, there's a third? Oh god, I didn't even realise there was a third. I'm just saying. Okay, I think now we actually do this. Oh! Oh! Oh my good fucking lord! I turned off the tinnitus sounds as well, by the way, just because they high-key do my head in, so... Ow! You guys are lethal, I'm not gonna lie. Ow! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, one's down. Oh my fucking good lord. Ow! Get up! Thank you! Okay, we're gonna have to go hide for a minute. Just for a moment. Okay, let's do that. And then I need... Oh my fucking god. Oh, bastard. Ouch. Ouch. I'm stressing. Okay, he dead, that's fine, good. Woo! Ow. Ow! Whoa, get off my ass! Oh! Oh! Okay. It's not enough. It's not enough. Thank you. It's not enough. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Meanwhile, let's look at this house. Let's look at this house. Melrose Beach. What's the budget? It's under offer, meaning you put an offer on it? Or does it mean that it's just one you looked at and... Or did you put an offer down? Because it says under offer on here. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, nice. Semi-detached. Ooh, I love the garden. I wish. You need to be a resident to buy. Okay, very good. So like, you're gonna have to go over and rent first? It's kind of lame. It's cute though. That like the outside front garden needs work for sure, but like I love the tree. It's so cute in the front garden. I bet you it's nice and cool in there, I'm not gonna lie. That tile flooring looks like it's nice and cool. I'm not gonna really like. And the open brickwork's really cute as well. That's big. Do you know what? That's not bad for 45k. Like, actually no, 45k for 1988. It's probably what now? 678k for the median sale price, or is that just the agent? Is that just the agent's median? Has it got aircon? It must do, right? I'm not gonna lie, it's such a square house. It's something I'd build in like Sims. Although the house I just built on Sims is like really weird looking. Cloud might get house though through teaching. This is hang on. Cut down rent. I think going for 650 Ono, so half it would be like okay, that's not too bad. That's actually really decent. Like getting a house for that price in this country, you'd be buying a studio. I mean, like what? You've seen my parents' house. So my parents' house back in the 90s was like 330 for a 3-bed, but it's not like a big 3-bed. Like the house is quite small. Well, it's big now because they built extension, but it was never a big house. Had a big garden, sure, but it was pricey because of the amenities. And like I know how much of a vicious saver you are, so I'm sure it's well within budget for you.
Foreign soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look.
Oh, it's so exciting.
My machines.
You have to tell me before you go, okay?
They thought Rokumo was up to something.
Before you leave.
I better figure out what really happened here.
You have to tell me
My focus
before
can
you
help.
leave. Saved a Bahab here, but over there my style would be near 100k. Oh! Yeah, that's fair. Well, this is it. The economy's only getting worse, so it's either going to drop rent prices or it's going to make it much worse. There's only two ways it can go.
So where's the last soldier? Materials for a raft?
That's so soon.
Maybe these Quen tried to
You'll
leave the
come back
island
for the
after
wedding though,
Rokumo took
right?
the boat.
You'll come back for the wedding. If you don't, like, you're not invited. Yeah, good. I don't know, I was actually thinking about this last night. I'm thinking it's going to be like 2030 at this point.
But judging by the number of bedrolls, some must have gotten away.
More so because I'd like a round number.
Killed them.
Like,
Enki and Rokumo escaped earlier, but
hang on, she's chatting.
Another Quen got away. I better check for tracks. See if I can find where they went.
I'm thinking 2030
There.
mostly for
Maybe more than one set.
not just savings and stuff, but I'd like it to be on a whole number. Like 2025 would have been nice because I like the number 5, but it's not going to happen this year. So, and also because I applied for a job. I am hoping to get back into work. So, if the the problem I have is because I'm disabled, I'd lose my income if I get married. So, like, if I'm working, then it doesn't really matter. I can actually get married legally, and it won't be like a big deal. Because I'd still get PIT even if I'm married, because it's not means tested, but the UC would be irrelevant because the UC would be combined. So 2030, I'm hoping by then I'm actually working full time. But with this job, I applied for a social prescribing role, which is, as I'm sure many of you who know who I am and in real life and stuff know, that this is like the one job that I really, really, really want to do. My friend sent me a link to it because she applied to it, but she's way overqualified. She used to be a social prescriber, but like she was way overqualified. So, who are you? Who are you? Yes, sorry, who are you? But yeah, so she sent me the link and I applied for it, and it's based here, like where I am in Northampton, for 4 GPs, and I'm like, The problem is because I haven't worked in like 7 years, I don't really have any references. Like I could give them personal references, and I did consider you, but the application didn't actually ask for any at first. So like if they ask for some, I'll have to tell them it would only be personal references, and then it would be this friend of mine and then you, I guess, because like mum can't do it because she's my mum. I don't really have anyone else I could ask who knows me as a person and has done for a long time. So it's one of those things where, like, fingers crossed, I will probably go into the interview being like, the role basically says, oh, be a massive advocate and like make awareness of social prescribing as a role, and like make sure people know that you exist, and basically just do all the things that I've been doing, which is promoting social prescribing, just in my own time, because people really don't know they exist, and they're really, really good people, and they can do a lot of work for stuff that you wouldn't necessarily think is available for you. I mean, all the things that you'd think the job centre would do for you, but they don't, because their titles in the name is their job centre. If you're homeless, you need food bank stamps, stuff like that. That's what the social prescriber can help you with. So I'm hoping that they take on my application seriously, even though I haven't worked. I'm hoping as well that I might be able to pull the disability card, because part of the application was disability. You know, when you do like your race and your gender and your religion survey, it's another one, but for disabilities. Hopefully I hit that bracket of being a, what's the word? Diversity hire, you know? We'll see. We can hope.
Missing Quinn. Killed in a struggle.
And then even then, there was someone from my dance class. So my new Irish dance school,
lied about what happened
the
here.
teachers are sisters, but their mum dances with us. Dude, don't even, my blue card. Yes, my surname is now Dai. I told Dad this and he's like, oh, you're gonna have to change your name again. And I'm like, right? But they said it's fine. I don't have to send it back or anything. Sharpie's fine.
Water. And there's drag marks.
But yeah, so my dance teacher's mum, who dances with us in the adult class, she's offered me a possible like form filling role with the company that she works with, which is mostly with like homelessness for children.
So Rocco killed that Quinn and took
so, you know, I have some like work lined up, hopefully.
He's got a lot to answer for.
I'm hoping that I can get the social prescriber job for.
The ruin's a good place to start. Maybe that tower.
Yeah, I'm hoping that they give me a call soon. It's a full-time job, permanent, but I can work from home and it's flexible. So my idea is maybe I can try and encourage them to let me work late and finish late to hit the bracket of people like myself who aren't necessarily awake or available at the time that a GP is available. You know, I don't generally wake up in time to book an appointment at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm normally awake around 10. So if I did like a 10 till 6 or 7 job, that hits a bunch of people who are not available because they're working, or because they're on night shifts, or because they're disabled like me and can't get up that time, etc. And I could work from home. I'd maybe do like a day in the office, a day or 2 in the office. 100%. This is it, like, you're always one of my first ports of call when it comes to references. Like, you've known me for so long. Like, okay, so how does it want me to go up? Because it definitely doesn't want me to use this, right? Or does it? Like, how long has it been now? Oh, that is how I do it. Okay. 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 How though? Okay. So there's a thing there. It does want me to do it like this. Ah! Oh my god. Aloy. Oh my god. I don't think this is how it's meant to work, but... I don't know how else it wants me to do it. I do still have my thing, right? I do, okay. I don't. Oh, okay, no, I did, I managed. This way? Does it want me to hover again? No, wait, that's where I came up though, right? Hang on. Oh no, it's a different one. Okay, I don't know. Is this one permanent? Is this one permanent? I think so. Ah! Oh, Jesus. I don't like this new mechanic. I don't like it at all. Okay. I also hate her climbing in this one. Like, she climbed better in Zero Dawn. The new, like, freedom of climbing in this game made it worse. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we go.
It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but it should lead to more focuses in the Quinn's homeland.
Okay.
For now, Rokumo's got a lot to answer for.
So he's back at home. Okay, we'll go via
He
this
said he was
island.
going to sail back. I think I can catch him near Fleet's End.
Yeet. Meow. Bonk. Let's go for a little swim, shall we? Fishies. I don't like as well in this one how I have to catch the fishies rather than shoot them. Because like in the first one, you just shoot them from the water side. Like you stand on the side of the river and you shoot them or whatever. Catching them like this is considerably more awkward. Okay. Piggy, lobster. There's a bonfire there though. Nice, okay. Let's have a looky. Have I been here? I guess so. We love that. Yeah, LA's really gone down under. Oh dear. Should I shoot it just for shits and giggles? You can't see me! Oh, that one missed. You can't hit me. I can't even tell if I'm hurting it. Many hours later. Don't get me wrong, I'm hitting him. Don't run. Why are you running? Uh-oh. You can't hit me from up here, I'm just saying. Oh, I missed. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Eh. This is why I love this bow in particular, because I can do the long distance. But... Aye! I mean, like, I'm gonna kill him, it's fine. I will have to kill the rest to go get his stuff, though. He's so confused, and like none of the other robots are in any way. Oh my jeez! I forgot that she rolls forward when she does that. Like, I don't even know if I'm hitting. Ah! I want your tail. Ugh. Oh my god. Love a slow cheese battle. Okay. I'm trying to take it like I'm on an island that I shouldn't be on right now just for shits and gigs, but I haven't seen anything particularly interesting. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh, okay, you know what? I just want you to die now. Just die. Just thank you. Like, you could probably hit me from down there, I'm not gonna lie. I can't aim that low down. Ugh! No thank you. I can't aim that low. Oh, I hit him! Alright. Where's the other one? Hi, friend. I could probably manage this last one down here. Whee! Good afternoon! Oh, you're still Suzaka butt. Where's he gone? Oh, he's there. Okay.
Now's my chance!
Uh-oh. I have been alive, just about. Woohoo! I'm stuck on something. How are you doing? Oh! Oof. Yeah, that's been me the last 2 weeks as well. Like, for example, I woke up at 8 PM on a Monday and went to sleep at 7 o'clock in the morning on the Thursday. Because my brain did not want to go sleeping. It's been my life the last few weeks. I think it's been like that for a lot of people too, though. Ooh, brimshine.
Some kind of crystal.
Yes.
Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though.
How is the bubba? How is the bean? How is the bean? Bean must be getting big now, huh? It's a jelly bean! Very independent. 2 on the 3rd? Holy shit, man. Where's that time gone? Like, for realsies. Where has all the time in the world gone? It's like, okay. It's a bean! It's a jelly bean. Like 2 years ago today, no, a year ago today, I moved from this house. But 2 years ago today, Arky, were you there? Were you there? Were you at this one when I had my party? I think you were. Yeah, you were. So was Piranha. You guys remember? You guys remember? Again, the brightness. Too bright. You guys remember? And Alicia. That was 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago. My last party in my flat. Isn't that cray cray? Honestly, like, it doesn't feel like it. Okay, part of me goes, I feel like that was 5 years ago. And then I've got the video of, Conrad playing the accordion outside my flat window. But like, part of me feels like it's not 2 years ago, but part of me also thinks it was more than 5 years ago, because my brain just doesn't comprehend time sometimes. And the amount of times where I'm absolutely convinced something happened only a year ago actually happened 5 years ago, and vice versa. But yeah, only 2 years ago. Time blindness. Uh-oh. Shut up. We don't fuck with that here. Instant shot. Fuck you. Level 51, yeah boy. Oh, I should use my first skill points. Let's just dig ourselves into a bush here to check that out. So I'm a primary hunter player, so let's look at hunter first. Machine grapple strike. Machine grapple strike. Tap X while jumping within range of a knockdown machine to perform grapple strike. Then tap R1 when prompted to energize a target. Okay. Let's give this a go. I mean, I could do both. Why not? Okay. I don't really knock down robots much though. There is a bonfire somewhere here. So I'm hoping or assuming that there's a treasure map or something for the Brimshine. That would be nice. Like they had in Zero Dawn. Just because I feel like it might take a little while for me to find all that I want. How the fuck does one get up there? Do I have to climb it?
Here I come!
Yeep. Oh, I made it. Ooh, a purple boy. What's that all about? Unstable fire gleam.
It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Slightest impact should set it off.
Ooh! Well, that's more brimstone. And there's more down there, I think. Me wanty. Me wanty, me wanty. Can I climb? Give me the shiny. Up you go. Go on. Up, 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 up. Thank you. Up. Okay, and then drop, drop, drop. Thank you. Okay, so that's 4. Ah! Oh no, that's just moss, Sag. That's 4. We want... Oh, I'm just straight up on a volcano. That's not good. I'm on fire. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be climbing this bit. Okay. A house. This is my house now. Yeah, my brain. Like, this lack of sleep and then too much sleep and then lack of sleep combo has... It's really fucked my brain up. And there's me thinking I could get myself a job this year. Do you think when I get to LA it's gonna look like this? Ah, speaking of, so Dee Dee told me today that I need to be a little careful with what I promote and discuss on socials, i.e. no more talking about how bad a person Trump is, or anything like that, because immigration has significantly increased its denial parameters, and I could very much get denied entry to the United States if they look through my social media. So if my social media goes quiet for a hot minute in terms of all things political, that's why. Just so you know. I'm not being held hostage. It's an intentional practice so that I may go and see my friend in the States without being denied entry by customs, because honestly, no more fun spicy talks. Yeah, no more pro-Palestine posts, no more anti-Israel posts, no more pro-gays, no more anti-Harry Potter. You know, just good old neutralism is the safest way to go. So, yeah. I did some reading on it, and yeah, a lot of people are being, yeah, exactly. So, you know, that's it. I've just got to keep my mouth shut about it for a little bit. I don't want to risk, you know, it's bad enough that I jokingly say that I'm going to get out there before any more of my friends die, and then K-Fan gets a diagnosis that he does. It honestly made me feel sick to my stomach. I felt like I had jinxed it somehow. I need to get out there. Like, I will go, and then I will come back and I will tell you all how abysmal the country's gone on the front of a certain man. Pigs can fly. What are you saying? Pigs can already fly. He's also been telling said flights to crash and helicopters to crash, and you know, pigs can fly. Why do I feel like this rock wants me to look at something? A question mark. What does the question mark mean? This vest top's really pissing me off. This one strap keeps falling off my shoulder. We mustn't anger. Indeed, we mustn't. But honestly, I'm also considering not having any socials on my phone when I fly out at the same time. Oh! Oh, not enough. Ooh, shiny. Wait, does the shiny mean I can use it to... Yeah, I think that's the best option for me right now, because I'm pretty sure I didn't put my socials on my Esther. So like, in order to be super safe, I'd have to reapply for Esther and like add my socials, but because I haven't put my socials on it, it's probably easier just to delete my socials for like the flight in. But like even then, like deactivate WhatsApp as well, because WhatsApp also counts. And like you guys could just contact me through text message for the well, not everybody's going to need to contact me right away anyway. So, well, like once I've landed and I've gotten out of the airport and stuff, I could. Ow. Move a digital trial and nobody knows. Yeah, ultimate stealth. This is it. I might even just take a new phone with me. Like I straight up might just take a whole new phone with me. Because I get to, not a burner phone necessarily, but I get my new phone. I get an upgrade. Fuck yeah. I get a new upgrade in August, so by the time the trip happens... Die please. Thank you.
Hey, big
Get
explosion!
fucked.
Watch out! There it goes!
Thank you. Yeah, the only socials you could find me on is FetLife. The only fans, you know, like it's like the only way that I could have you can find me on like spicy sites, but you can't find me on fucking Facebook. I think that's the way to go, you know. Who else can see me? Like, oh, it's a long legs over here. I see you. Oh. Okay, well, he's not going anywhere actually, so... Very good. Right, what's this question mark at then? What is it? Please tell me.
This ruin collapsed recently, judging by the state of that fanghorn. Maybe you found something valuable. I should take a closer look.
Wants me to examine the fanghorn?
It was crushed. Probably when this wall came down. What was it doing here? My focus might help.
Okay.
A Shellwalker crate. This fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks.
Okie dokie. Tracks?
There. Shellwalker scuttled away.
Let me just quickly, because these ones take forever to reload. Because I want the goodies. Uh-oh, that's not what I want to hit. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out.
I need to do... Uh-oh! Nope. Nope. I can't roll in the water. Eh. No shield for you. Oh, okay. I was aiming for him, but okay. You can't touch me! Oh, Jesus! I thought he could see me, but he didn't. You can now! Ah! Something behind me. Bye, Becky! Nice to see you! Love to the little one!
There it goes!
Ouch. Ouch. What is hitting me? Oh, hi! Ah! That's not what I'm aiming for. Oh, good lord. Woohoo! Ow. 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 Oh.
Much better.
I forget, what makes you angry? Water. I don't have a water weapon, so... Shoot him in the booty. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Hello? Hi! Thank you. Okay. Well, there's that one. I don't actually know what these ones do. The targeting ones. Oh, hi! Okay. Miss. Okay. Next. You don't have a shield. Oh. I would like it if I could. Thank you. Slowly but surely. Who's behind me? Why do I feel like there's something behind me the whole time? No weapon for you. Ooh! Ouchies. Like, I know there's some purple fire gleam over here, but I think I've used it all. Ouch. Oh, I almost had it, you know. It's even scarier in slow-mo, I'm really not gonna lie. Come on. Thank you. Right, I think that's everything. Okay. Whee! Gimme. So I want to deal with this.
Looks like there's some kind of relic by that crate.
You gonna blow up for me? Thank you. Does that do anything? No. Okay. Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Over there. I do kind of want this stuff as well. All the purple stuff. Might. Okay, so we're going over here.
An ancient figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here too.
Ooh. Can I see them? A T-Rex. Okay.
Just hold on to it
I
for now.
saw another question mark. Hang on. There's a question mark here. How did I miss this? Okay, well, we'll go there next. Okie dokie. Still try and explore as much as possible. Oh. Thank you. It's a roller coaster.
especially with those storm clouds looming. Better be careful.
Yeah, the safest place to be is the ocean. Right?
This door's locked. Electrical disturbance from the storm, maybe?
Can I stop the storm?
I gotta get out of here.
Ouchies. Okay, so I guess that's it telling me I shouldn't be here. So I guess so. I'll get out of here. Where am I going? Way over there. Well, at least you can say she's been struck by lightning. Okay. So I want more of this brimstone. I need to keep an eye out for it. Like, I suppose it would be easier to find in the nighttime, because it will shine. But I suppose that first piece we found, other than the one that was with the Tide Ripper, was behind a wall that we blew up, so I guess we've also got to find secrets at the same time. Probably shouldn't walk over the lava. I bet the water's so warm though. Oh, hi. How have I never scanned a frost back before? I missed.
Think fast.
Think fast for what? I'm dead. Oh, hi. I missed. Alright. Oh, geez. This is why I love the boomsticks. Boomstick go bang. Boomstick make me very happy. Ugh. Risky business. Neat. Hi. Go for a swim. Arky, is there any brimstone underwater that I should be aware of? Oops, didn't mean to use that. Kind of, there's areas you get to. Okay. I shall keep an eye out. Oh, this seems sus.
There's a signal in my focus. I wonder what's causing it.
Tallneck? Please be a tallneck. I'd love a tallneck right now. Ah, shiny. Give me the shiny. Ah, only one?
A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine.
There are just random okay. That means I'm gonna have to find them. God dang it. The random zone. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I would probably just do that a bunch on in my free time, but I also don't want to risk missing anything out on stream, so I will probably just do it on stream. And y'all just gonna have to deal with it. I want this new armor. I think that would be dope. How do I get in here? Like, it wants me to go in this way, but I don't know how to... Oh, enter code. Okay, so I need a code. Oh, I suppose there's a thing there.
I need a code to get inside. Huh.
Tower next door. With a little heart and an anniversary. Okay.
This data says someone carved their code at the top of the nearby tower.
Up you go. Thank you.
Okay, let's see if that code's still up here.
On a tree, they said, right? Oh, it's here. 11, 14, 64. Ow. 11, 14, 64. 11, 14, 64. D.
Figurine for the collection?
No shiny? Sad. Okay. Big lava boy. There's so much to explore. Okay, let's low-key finish up this side. Let's go up here, and then we'll go back and do the next part of the questy. Okay, we kind of want to go to a bit that isn't covered in lava, so we'll go this way. What I'll probably end up doing is getting a brimstone walkthrough, or like a map guide, and then we could just methodically go through it. Lava. Am I the only one who thinks lava would taste quite good? Hollywood! It depends on where the lava is from. Like, are you saying Icelandic lava might not taste as good as Hawaiian lava? Mushrooms are earthy lava is kind of the... Mushrooms are earthy lava. It's kind of earthy, therefore lava is not... is hot mushrooms, okay. Oh, I don't like the monkey boys. They annoy me.
Got what I needed from the cauldrons to override Clamberjaws.
You wanna come here, little guy? Come on, little guy. Chewie, did my mother ever tell you the story of me when I was a baby eating a packet of silica? I can tell you now. It's a pretty funny story. Hey, excuse me. Yeah, right. Explains a lot. I mean, yeah. Story of my life. Even as a baby, I had some major problems. Okay, you guys have fun. Oh, ow. I do not. I was very much a baby. And they had to take me to A&E because they were concerned that about my poop. My poop was a little concerning. And the doctor said I was fine. I might add that this was like a week after I'd bumped my head or something. So naturally my parents were concerned about my health, and then the doctors were laughing at my parents because, you know, first I bumped my head, now I eat a pack of silica gel. And they were like, what are you doing to your child? But yeah, it's all linked. I was fine. I don't remember. I don't remember an awful lot about that. So, okay. I'm trying to think. There's a question mark here. Let's go that way. Raising a goblin is indeed hard work.
This'll break my fall.
I'm guessing I got up that way. Okay, Arky, thoughts. Do you feel like she chats too much shit as well. Like, compared to Zero Dawn, bearing in mind that I have, much like I did when we streamed Zero Dawn together, went straight from Zero Dawn into this game. So when I played it in the last few weeks, I played Zero Dawn and then straight into this game. Noticed just how much shit she talks all the time. Like, it's so unnecessary. I also found that examining stuff in this game took way longer than, like, necessary. Yeah, I have 8 now, means I can get armor. Woo. And it's just like one of those things where I understand talking to help the player figure out where things need to go and stuff, but honestly, it's so unnecessary. I just think it's so overdone. I want to go up, and I don't think I can. I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. This feels like danger, don't you think? Oh god. Okay, no, I thought that was a baddie. Okay. Right. Like, I understand. I tried, like, switching between guided and explorer as well. I thought maybe if I changed it from guided to explorer it would change, and it doesn't. Like, it really doesn't make a difference. Whatever explority guide you're on, she will just talk through absolutely everything. And, like, when you press examine, she takes ages. And I'm really don't get me wrong, I'm really hoping that they've taken the feedback from players regarding this, because I know I'm not the only one who's said this to them. Massive main character syndrome. Like, no cap, man. I love her. Am I meant to be going in this thing? Like... I don't imagine there's anything up here. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of giving, like, Hunger Games vibes. Like, low-key Hunger Games vibes. I had to try it. I'm sorry, gang. I had to see. I knew, but I had to see if I could get through it, okay? I had to check. Don't at me, okay? Okay, let's go do this. Because I have enough to buy the armor now as well. So now I'm, like, not too fussed about finding it all, unless I need some to upgrade. Okay, so we're gonna go confront this dude for the side quest, and then we can take off this as well. Alright, where are you, buddy? The ADHD mind super. Minesweeper's great. Like, when I actually figured out how to play it, I really enjoy it.
A lot of explaining to do.
I remember when me and my brother would just click random things and hope that it got us somewhere. Did you hear Balatro got BAFTA for debut game?
Ah, so you made it back. Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokumo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then. After we made camp,
Time for a duel, I
saw
think.
Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that,
Do you know what I'm
everyone
craving
except
today?
you is
Fish
dead.
and chips.
But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might
Dude,
discover what really happened?
Okay, so I haven't played Expedition 33 yet, but it's on my list. And I saw a video, like, earlier today or yesterday, of the big dude. The big, like, hairy-looking guy. And, the absolute... the absolute hilarity of some of his one-liners. I'm like, I really can't wait to play this game because it looks so funny, but it also looks to be like really tragic and drama at the same time. But this character's one-liners looked so good.
Worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should
I
stand
don't
up
know his
against
name,
Reng.
but he looked really good.
He put
Like,
you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well, it's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just think about it, okay?
time for some new kit.
Ready for another day?
One thing I miss from Dawn as well is in the skill tree, you did like short roll and then long roll if you held, and it doesn't give you the long roll anymore, and I'm so used to long roll from Dawn that I'm a little bit annoyed that they didn't bring it into this.
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Red.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's
yeah, Monica,
absurd.
that's it.
What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian.
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine Whatever evidence Reng has against Thioa can't possibly be
See, I don't like the Admiral's hat. I like his armor, but not his hat.
5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
As is my right.
Not in an emergency. You idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig.
Thanks, Barbosa. Big preach.
Thioa, you're free to go. Rokumo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
No problem. You want to give me some free shit?
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best. Enki would want me to. Please, accept this.
Freebies.
You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
Yeah, wait till she realizes who I am. Boy. Ooh. An outfit. What did they give me? Why can't I see it? Show me. Oh. It's a stealth outfit though. I'm not cool with that. Right, hang on. Excuse me. Oh, and some dye. Okay. Right, can I buy some shit, please? I want the Marine. I'd like to wear it, please. And now we go to the dyer. Who is...
I thought I'd dress him Outlander.
This way? Bonk. And then we do this. Hang on, I need to turn off my looks. Let me just do this and then that.
In the market for dyes, Outlander?
Yes, I am. Thank you. Yeah, see, this one looks cooler. Okay. Do we go purple? Is my vibe. Or do we do calm shoals? I think I like calm shoals. The purple's kind of nice though. I think it's calm shoals. Yeah. And then this one. This one can go pink, but I'm not going to be wearing it. I'll be wearing it, but I'll be wearing this one as the look. Yeah. Oh, it looks so nice. Can I use those colors for the other ones? No. See, like, I wish there was more colors for this. Like, I think I've unlocked all the dyes though. Right, I need to go to my workbench and see if I can upgrade anything, like, off the bat. So minty. Bless you.
Outlander?
Okay. Outfit upgrades. I'm wearing the Marine, right? Let's just see how much I can go. Oh, I need one more Bronshine. See, I knew I'd need more. Okay, what about this one? Bronshine. At least that's pretty easy. Stalker circulator. Then this. So I need 3, 6 in total. I don't have. What's a bile gut? Never seen a bile gut before. At least I already have 2 water wing circulators as well. Okay. Okay. Well, and when do I unlock my weave slots? Have they both been unlocked already? That'd be great. No, not yet. Okay. So much junk on me. I don't like it when I have an exclamation mark. There we go. Right, I have some skills. Let's just... How do I focus 7 shots will mark? Eh. What's a drop shield? Oh, cool. That's kind of neat, I'm not gonna lie. No, we do this one first. What does this one mean? Defy death. Okay, no, we can wait for that. Why? Why would you do that though? Yeah, why would you do that one? And then what's over here? Smoke bomb heal. Don't use a rope caster, so it's not a big deal. That's just another combo. Okie dokie. Rightio. So we've done a lot of this side. I know I kind of skipped this section here. But I guess we go and do a bit of main questy now. I wish I could switch and mix and match like armor sets, because I don't like this helmet. It would be cool to put a different helmet on. I'm hearing shiny. Shiny. Oh. No.
This door needs a key module.
No.
Maybe my focus can help here.
Shiny. I want a shiny. That's like 2 big boy shinies in there.
Tracks. Looks like someone else was up here before.
So let me follow the tracks.
Come. Make use of my skill.
Shortcuts. He's gone far away.
Sure, there's more to gather.
This note says someone stashed a key they found. It's somewhere in the settlement, near a waterfall.
Okay. Near a waterfall. I don't even know where that would be. Somewhere in the settlement.
Greetings, Outlander.
Annoyingly, this hasn't got a quest marker, so...
Get a better yield.
Where would a waterfall be? Here? Oh, I'm literally on this dude's head. Oh, more brimstone.
I might be able to open that if I grapple to it. Have to be quick though.
Okay. Mine. Okay, where am I going? There's the key module. Okay, so it's on the other side of this building. How do I get there? That's the next question. Oh, why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Let's try from the other side. If you can't tell, I'm just a jumpy little guy. I like to jump. Wait, where is it? There's there. Oh, there's also an X there. Okay. Okay. Oh, there you go. Good job. Hello. Ooh, Jesus. You scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Huh? No, it was more the noise. Actually scared the crap out of me.
A key module. Might be the one from that Quen scroll I found. Wonder what it unlocks.
I know what it unlocks. Aloy, you're dumb. Don't worry about it. Where was I going? This way. Yes. Yes. Unless... Well... Unless...
You mean the barbarian from the east?
Well, yeah, because we're not here tomorrow. So we need to eat it at some point. But is that enough for Dins? Enough for now? True, but I was also kind of thinking fish and chips.
Fish and chips? Well, you have fish and chips.
Are you sure? Something happened in my ears. You don't want fish and chips? No? You don't want... Okay, well then you have the pasta and then I'll have fish and chips. Graphic content? Piranha's like, I want fish and chips. Well, then come here and get them. Okay, thank you, I love you, baby, bye. What fish and chips do I get, gang? Do I get actual fish and chips or do I get battered sausage? Is the question. he's taking me for a surprise date tomorrow in Bristol. I don't know what we're doing. It's a surprise. You'd have to ask him. But I don't know. I know what we're doing for Din-Dins, but I don't know what we're doing for... now I need to go find that. Alright, but I am in my work from home outfit and comfy, and ooh, depends on how good the batter is. Actual fish and chips. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, so he has planned something. The something is unknown, but the Din-Dins sounds really cool as well. So the Din-Dins, we are doing this, like, I think it's a 6-course meal, but each dish is a secret code, and then the secret code unlocks a word, I think.
Going down.
Right, there's the X. Yeah. So these guys, they also do like murder mystery type ones. So yeah, we're gonna... yeah, so it's gonna be like a puzzle dinner. Right, now I can upgrade my shit. Let's do that. I have enough shiny. Yeah, it sounds really fun, but like, yeah, I don't know what we're doing for the actual date. But it means I've got to get up early. Oh, whoa. Good job, Aloy. You did it.
Ancestors above.
Quen Marine. So I think we just concentrate on the Marine outfit for now. Yeah, it's true. So yeah, now I just need a water wing circulator and a Balgat heart. But I have now unlocked the slots actually, which is great. So we can... Let's throw an all defense. Should I just do 2 all defense? Because, like, that is probably the best one, right? Like, plus 6% all defense. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, now we just need water wing circulators and whatever a Balgat is. Don't know what it is, but...
My tapes are a form of art. Nothing less.
Do I get a... If I was to get fish, do I get a cod or a haddock?
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
I'm actually gonna quickly go bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can look at the beautiful view on the bridge. Enjoy the sun. I'll be back in like a minute.
Shadow stretching. Almost sunset.
Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? I ordered a haddock, but I also ordered a jumbo sausage. So what's really silly is when you order on like Just Eat on Tuesdays, it will be like 20% off if you spend £15. I'm like, okay, cool. So I bought the haddock and chips, and then added the jumbo sausage on it to make it 15, which means the jumbo sausage would be free. I'm like, yeah, cool, no problem, right? So I made it like £15, and then it took off the £3. What is that noise? It's happening like regularly. It took off the £3, but then it did like 99p service charge, then £1.50 delivery, and it just made it £15 again. That basically means my delivery is free, which is fine, you know.
Should we get moving?
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the
I should have
tower?
changed my desktop whilst I was upstairs.
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Do we go left or right?
Let's go.
Gang, pick a path. Left or right? Pick a path. Left or right? Left.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
Volcano.
Careful. Don't want to singe your toes.
You don't understand how much I can get through. If you can't survive lava, you shouldn't be at my side.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way.
I wish there was a mini-map that you could choose to bring up. That would be nice.
Some kind of machine.
Like, I feel like they could get rid of the leveling points in the top corner and make it a mini-map at choice. That would be cool. Oh.
It hatched a machine!
What in the sweet alien fuck is this?
I could use the target practice!
What in the sweet alien fuck? I'm just saying. I should be using a stronger dose. I missed!
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
At least they're pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie.
Good work.
But like, for realsies, what in the sweet alien fuck is this shit?
Yuck. Those eggs are
This feels bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Feeling like we can find out what laid them. Let's move in.
Thanks for that. Big froggy? A froggy? A froggy? Froggy!
Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get to the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move.
I love a froggy. I don't want to kill him. I do want to get rid of these annoying little guys though.
Chain reaction. It's useful.
They're moving on. Here's to the hunt!
Oh! Okay, well, Froggy can see me, I think. Ooh, big boy! Ah! You missed? Okay, not the second time.
Whoa, we've got a jumper!
Okay, what? He needs fire, right?
Watch that acid!
Ow. 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 Can you chill? Chill! 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 Jesus Christ! Ow! Okay, you missed. Fuck. These little fuckers are really annoying. You little fucks need to... Ow.
My supplies.
Did he just steal some of my shit? What? Okay, why is it only with the fire one that she doesn't actually launch when I let go? Thank you. Okay. He did. We did it. It would be really nice if they gave me the thing I need right away. What was it I needed? A bilge something, was it a circulator or heart? Primary nerve circulator, okay. Either way, nothing here is what I needed. I think it was the heart that I needed. I need to keep an eye on my food.
Shall we continue?
Yes, we shall. No metal bones on me. Oops. Can you guys, like, not? Should I be scanning these little guys as well? Feels weird seeing her in white when
I'll
she's
have to
been
warn
in
our
black for
patrols
so
later.
long.
Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Get out of my way.
Through here.
Through
Just
here?
gotta get across.
Oh, this
Think you
way.
can make it?
Watch me.
Through where? This way? Oh. Oh, thanks for breaking my slip.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
Easy.
There we go.
You mean about your fugitive? I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're
Okay,
serious.
where are we going? Up. Uppy wuppy means this way. Okay, but now where? Uppies. 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 No more uppies?
So, the other Quinn I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm checking things out. If you don't want to check things out, then that's on you, but... I hear sparkles. Where's the sparkles? I can hear sparkles, right? Okay.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Right, so... Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
Sparkles?
After you.
Where are the sparkles at? Are they up, maybe?
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
There's the sparkles. Yes. Nice. Okay.
Think you could get that vent open?
How do I get closer?
Wow. Why? Yes. Okay, that's how it wants me to do it.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I
Nope.
grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. I hear more sparkles. They're close. I can tell. They're like behind this wall. Okay, we're going this way, right? But that's a long way down. I don't feel like this is the right way, but it has to be, right? How else?
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
Ah! Oh, jeez.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
A water
Shiny.
I saw a whole ship get shot down the other day. Crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
Yoink.
Made it. This definitely looks like something.
What's up with
built.
the tilted angle?
Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Okay. Cables.
Find something?
Maybe.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it.
Can we climb the cables? Nope. Our power core has a weak spot. Oh, I think my food's here. Num-nums. Ow! Oopsie.
Okay, what's back here?
Ugh, I hate these ones. Yeet. Go, 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 go. Ugh. Shiny. Shiny. No shiny? I hear shiny though. It's like up here maybe? I need to figure out how to go up. More uppies. Oh gosh, I'm so hungry. Hang on. Let me get some of this out and then I can keep playing. Whilst I'm num-numming on the chickies. Okay, well there's the shiny. How do we do uppies though? Am I being dumb? Am I meant to go back down?
Some kind of access node? I might be able to override it.
Maybe I wasn't meant to be up here yet, but even then, like, how do I get that green shine?
Down.
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I once demanded you.
That doesn't look good. Getting ready to fire at us.
Oh,
Get
shit.
To cover.
Ah! Oh my god. Holy mother. The fuck is this?
How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. All drops fired.
It's explosive, okay.
Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap!
Let's do this. Drink it. Good lord.
No good. It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
Oh, so now I want you to go up. Okay. So, how do I go up again? What way did I go? Is it this way?
Stop this thing.
This way.
There. Out and up.
Oh, fuck me, Aloy. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but I hope you're getting close. I'm taking a lot of heat over here.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I think it knows you're up there, Aloy. Take cover. Come on!
Ah.
Me, not her.
Ah. Jesus.
Yes! It's distracted! Do what you need to! I need to target the power core!
I don't know what the power core is, my guy. Just this bit. Wow.
There.
Wow. You want to turn around for me?
Back in the fight! Whoa! You okay?
Yeah.
Still breathing. I see another core on the front. Another core. On it. Keep distracting it.
Alright, have I got to go more up? Is that what I want now? Ah! Okay. Hang on. That way. Right. I don't know where's up though. This is just down. Now cheese. Where is up?
I'm down. Testing Cypher back on you.
Where is up?
Back to being the bait.
I don't understand. How does it want me to go up? Like there is no climbing. And these are all down.
It got me. Find cover till I can get its attention again.
Ah! Okay. Well, at least I can get back up. Okay. Come on, off you go. I mean, am I completely missing something?
Armor's too thick.
Unless it just wants me to do it from here.
Got it. Now the one on the front.
Okay, well. Is my shiny gone? I can't hear it anymore. No, it's still up there. I don't understand. Am I meant to have something to climb or to fly up there with, maybe? Because I truly don't understand how you would go up from here. There's nowhere to climb. I mean, like, it's not a big deal.
What a wreck.
I do have stuff. I'm gonna go on mute while she talks.
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister, and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
Pretty easy.
Rough day.
Good time to head out?
Maybe they saw the writing on the wall. Read somewhere better.
Okay, so... shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Not just yet. I have to do something else first.
Fine. Come back when you're ready then.
So, obviously I'm not expecting this DLC to be really short at all. I'm expecting it to be a full game. Well, like what? 10, 20 hours? Is this quest line like how Frozen Wilds was, where you go into the drum and it's like sort of is essentially the end of, because like that quest line was only like 2 quests long, right? Would going into this quest line be the end of the DLC? Or should I be wandering off a bit more first? Let me just look it up, because... The answer is no. We can go ahead and do this.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
you go.
Upper, yep.
Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly.
This fucking door.
They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use the focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a Sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
You want to worry about steering? How about that for steering? A froggy.
Down on the beach.
Just picking up a
Those
signal.
are some of our missing scout boats.
But how do I get there? It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
It's a ballista.
I don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Oh. I wanna... Oh, is that 2 froggies though? That might be a bit much. I do need his bits though, not gonna lie. And it would be easier if I do it with her. I've got no bone metal again! Okay, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to... Have I got a fire over here? No, I need a fire. I need a fire. I need something, because I need to go back and pick up some stuff. Is there really no fire here, apart from that shelter?
Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy, too.
My people had to fight while they built all this.
Okay,
They kept going
just...
anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
Slow down, Aloy!
I gotta bounce for a sec. It's... Just give me a minute, okay? I'm sorry.
Time to get up.
Okay, I can do this here. It's fine. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay.
Hold, Aloy! Give me a chance here!
Sorry, babe. I'm sorry, babe. I had to go. Let's go this way. Let's go fight some things. They can still see me. They have weapons. I mean, other than the hook. You missed. Would be nice. Okay. Oh, Scrapper. Hi, mate. Where did you come from?
I could use the target practice. Made us opening. Shoot the canister.
Okay, where's the other froggy? Okay, no more little guys. Oh. Are you with me still? Where's she gone? How is he shooting me that far? Come here, fuckhead. Jeez. Okay, nice. You wanna give me a heart? No. You get fucked then.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Okay. Back to the fan.
People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure. I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Another ballista.
We can use the bolts as climbing points. Good idea! That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Fast climber. I, better catch up to her.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the Clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path! That's as high as it goes!
Okay, so like, where does it want me to build it though? Oh, here?
Should do it.
Starting to feel the burn!
Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
That's so fucking ominous.
Here we go!
Oh, fuck you.
We got them all.
If it was just the one. Okay.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Yeah, well, they had machines, so...
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they can contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Londra from before he left Earth.
Okay. Let's get back into it. Undivided attention.
Oof. Getting hot in here.
That's what she said.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Way on it.
Another ballista.
I don't know
Maybe
why
we
I
can
have
use
to
it.
examine it
I'll
first.
shoot this time.
Like, okay.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Okay. Just
Yeah, yeah.
This reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Alright, and then it just wants me to go up, right?
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there.
Okay, I didn't see the point in us doing this when we could have just done the same path together.
Let's see where this leads.
Like...
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh, you think you can do better than me?
We'll see.
Ow! Do you mind? Do you mind? Jesus. Ow! You are actually a little bitch, you know that.
These things hit hard. I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot.
When I was
now,
able to get onto
last
it.
climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up.
So like, what do? Do I just make myself a climb hole? Maybe here or something?
Last bit.
Oh, she needs one more.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Shortcut. Anything else here for me? No. Not really.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is. Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. Alright, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Landra took over anyway.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Alondra in business with Faro. Why am I not surprised?
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Hey.
I'll put this to good use.
A sky hammer?
That's fine. I'll get a good trade for this.
A sky hammer? Oh, it's a sling. It's Oseram. What the fuck is it doing here?
Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
A toilet. BRB just taking a shit. Don't look, please. I said don't look! Jesus! You're literally watching me pee. Your eye line is literally between my legs. Okay, let me just... Look, let me just pee backwards and then maybe you won't be... Get... Such a pervert. Like, I'm all for the gay loving and all that, but like, you don't need to watch me pee.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Alondra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Is there no hologram down here?
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say there must be holograms somewhere.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh, there's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
It looks like that unlocked another console. This display is an archive for Alondra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay, playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That flight will always be dear to me. And to history.
Okay.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus.
Okay, so...
No data in that one. It's corrupted. On to the next.
I think I get it. So
There's nothing on that one.
we start from 50. Wait. We start from 50.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
Oh god.
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah. That could be the first digit of the code.
Okay.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Right, okay, at least I can do them all, like, one at a time. This is nice. So that was 3.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
No data in that one.
Lithium.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
It's gonna be 2 million tons.
The amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Yep.
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he? This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing?
It's gonna be
I'll
8.
leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
Alright, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks.
Cobalt.
As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs.
Gallium. Chromium. What's the last year? Nickel, gold, iron, ruthenium. No data. Palladium and osmium. No data.
Xiaolu and cobalt. This must be it.
"5 years. A nice, decent puzzle for once.
Wow, you actually did it.
Yeah, I'm big brain.
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
Pangea. Oh, it's their shuttle.
Some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Hey baby, you wanna, you watch me pee. Fancy some fuck? Never mind.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
God, he looks like a twat.
Retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP?
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova.
Why does he already look like this? Is this what we were meant to be wearing in, like, that era? Like...
We have a very difficult task ahead of us.
Like, I figured what the Zeniths were wearing was because of them having been on the ship for a couple of centuries, you know? Like, looking at his outfit, how is he already teched out, you know?
Can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
That didn't sound good, whatever that noise was. Oh, it's bright.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Are they water wings again? Oh, they're the Glinthawks. That's low-key annoying.
jumped over. Good work. I've got your back!
Who's next?
More coming!
Oh.
Interceptor Colby! Detonate!
Oh. Good lord. Ugh. Oh, hello.
I'll pin it down!
Ugh. Is that a fucking Stormbird? It better not be. Woohoo! Hi.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I think we're good.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on.
Okay.
What was going on in that hologram back
If you're
there?
ready.
And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner. full of secrets. Oh yeah? Well, what about you?
The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
Alright, look. The important thing is that we know where Laundra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
Okie dokie. More skills that I don't really care for. Too many skills. Don't know whether I want to take a break or not. Like, feeling kind of sleepy. What's new? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, why is his outfit already super tech? Okay, well, we may as well go for a little wander.
Seika was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Laundra's trail.
I was streaming for 5 hours. I mean, this is it. For some reason, even though I've kind of chilled out on talking, because everybody seems to have gone for their din-dins or whatever, my brain's just dead. Whereas when I'm playing without streaming, I could go like 20 hours and not be able to. I don't know whether I need to take a little break. But then if I took a break now, I probably won't come back on before bed, so I think I might try and go another hour. Oh, a Slitherfang. Oop, I missed. I missed. I missed again. Oh my god. You're so big, how do I keep missing?
I need more ammo.
Is there such a thing as too much high ground? Oops. Ugh. Ah. Okay, guess we're going down. Right. I want this purple thing. There was also, like, this one, yeah. I need the earth grinder for something. I think I need it for override.
What's the equipment doing here? The pot. And it's got directions carved into it. But they're incomplete. There's also a note. The Tinburn brothers. I guess they led this crew. Better keep an eye out. Maybe I'll find what happened to the rest of them.
Yeah, there's probably nothing else up that way. Oh, another earth grinder. I love that for me. I have no more blast plate. Hehe. Go up this way. What would be nice if I had a mount right now? Oh, of course you give me a slow mount though. Because Claw Striders aren't fast. I could run quicker than this. Go faster. Oh, well, I guess I killed something. Is there really no long neck on this? Tall neck on this island? Like, that would be really nice. A cauldron though.
The machine's resistant to plasma.
It's a sun wing. I want water wings. Oh, okay, see now I have a problem because I did used to do cauldrons to kind of sum up the stream. Which honestly sounds like a great idea right now. But then it would mean ending the stream. So now I don't know.
Some sort of old world signal over there. Might be worth looking into.
This way. Oh, jeez. Oh. Apex Fireclaw. You really had to make it harder, didn't you? I don't really have the weaponry for this right now. Nearest gunfire, please? Okay, well that's that. It means I can come back to that pretty easily. Which is kinda nice. I don't think I can get over here yet. So maybe we just head straight across. I see a camp. So that's new.
An abandoned camp. These Oseram might have been part of the crew I found elsewhere. The machines got to them.
Okay. I don't want to upgrade that. I'm still missing Water Wing. I may as well do this. Apex Leather Fang Heart. Ugh. Apex Bulgur Heart. So it wants me to do the Apexes for the last one, which is a bit rancid, I'm not gonna lie. I love you, Baba. I really don't really care about this one either, but if it means it leaves me alone. Yeah, okay. And then, do I have a chest here? Is there not a collectible here? Like, I guess not. Let's have a read of these. Okay. It's just a bit of lore, I guess. Some of it is hinting where to go. Okay. I don't want sun wings. I want water wings. Whew. Oh, maybe it's time to stop. I don't know. I'm so tired all the time these days. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way.
I'll
Off you
shoot
go.
her as I go.
Aloy, please.
This equipment's been abandoned for some time. Looks awesome. If they were delving, they might have left something valuable behind.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Here's what you're talking about. A rock barrier. Really now. Uh-huh. I hear shiny. I wish I could see. Okay. Where does that want to go? I don't think it wants to be here, right? No, that's too low. So I think I have to bring it over here. I think it wants me to go over there with it. I think. Or not, maybe? No, I was right, okay. I was just jumping onto the wrong bit. I like it when I don't look dumb first time doing a puzzle. Lower the ladder first. Just in case. Double whammy.
Guess the Osman didn't clear the whole cave out.
Okay.
Making good use of this.
So now we could go... I mean, it kind of wants us to go this way. But we could always do a straight line that way later, you know? I think maybe we just go over here. It's just, yeah, I think we just finished the day with some wandering. until I'm tired. Because it's what, 7:22 now. I think maybe I pack it in at 8 o'clock. If that sounds good. Yeah, see, I want to keep playing, this is it, but like, also I want to tire myself out enough to like get a decent night's sleep tonight. A Dreadwing site? Oh, that's not a vibe. Oh, at least I know where he is. I don't want to have to deal with him. What is that meant to be? I don't know LA well enough. I don't want to deal with you, bat boy. I don't want to deal with you. You just stay there. Please. You just chill, okay?
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Oh shit. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I want this. Thank you. You can't see me, right? What else am I hearing there? Nothing? Really? Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just a little guy. I hear burrowers. I'm really surprised there's no tall neck. Like, even in Frozen Wilds they had one. And they put so many different options for the tall neck in Forbidden West. Like you had to tie one down, you had to fix one. In fact, I actually think I forgot one, now that I think about it, when I played it this time round. Because I think I needed to land on one's head with the flying mount. So I feel like I've forgotten one. But, the point I'm making is, like, I'm just surprised. We've traveled most of this. If there was a tall neck, we would have had a ping in any of the places we've walked, you know? Like, if it was in here, we would have had a ping here, or here, or even here, to let us know that there was one in this area. But also, you can kind of go based on the pathways, so... Like, so far, none of these pathways give off tall neck vibes. Because I mean, this one could, if it did like a figure of 8. So maybe it's here. But even then, like, I've been to this bit. So if it was here, it would be... I would have noticed. So I'm just a little bit shocked, honestly. Seagulls sound fucking weird, man. There's seriously nothing over here. Okay, call me particular, but I'm a little bit underwhelmed by this DLC so far. Like, I know I've not exactly followed the quest lines yet, but there's just nothing here. Like, I understand this is meant to be somewhere that even the Tenakth don't really go. Not entirely sure. Yeah, it feels wicked empty. Not entirely sure why it's called Burning Sands either, because it's covered in fucking greenery. But like, there's just nothing here. At least with Frozen Wilds, there was stuff to do in different points of the map, but I'm not even seeing ruins. I'm not seeing a Tallneck. I'm not seeing like really anything. I mean, there was that one corner of the map, like what, over here, I think. Yeah, but still, Burning Shores is. She's not complaining about the heat, I suppose, unless it's going based on the fact that it's volcanic. You know, it's not an awful lot going on here. But I think it was this corner that had the lightning storm. And I got to maybe hear and it shocked me, so we ran back. So far, that's the only part of the map that's had anything going for it. Seeing absolutely no ruins. I mean, like, sure, we've got this delving thing. Which is fine, you know? I just kind of want there to be more in it. And there's no, like, side quests. There was loads of side quests in the other one. I mean, sure of them, some of them were, like, you could do them without even realizing. There's 3 side quests. I've done one. But even then, that's still nothing compared. Let's I guess follow this background. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's very pretty. It's very pretty, but even underneath the water is a bit bland. You'd think it would be much greenier, or, I mean, I kind of, it's nighttime right now, but like, more coral, maybe some more fish, even if you can't catch them. I just feel like they had a great opportunity to show off all of the engines, and just kind of didn't. Especially since it's opened up this boat option, right? Where you could just sail around. But it's like sail around to see and do what? So far, nothing. Maybe it picks up in a bit, like, maybe it's set up so certain things don't come about until after you've done certain quest line. So I'm not even seeing robots in the ocean. So far it's just been that one Tide Ripper. So we could try and fight another bilge gut, bile gut, whatever you want to call it. Is it a bile gut? It is a bile gut. Okay, bilgy boy. But I want the apex heart. So if it's not apex, then I don't really care for it, you know. Ooh, hi. Are you Apex? No, you're not. Sad. That's a claw strider, which is very annoying. I might have to look up a wiki to find out specifically where Apex bile guts are. Although for now, I think I just like, also, okay, I just realised, it's not giving me. You'll have to finish the cauldron after they start spawning at night at the locations. Okay, that's reasonable. What about the water wings? Because I'm not even seeing them on the map here. Unless it's only... Oh no, it shouldn't be, because it's showing me a bile gut here. And an unknown one there. Thunderjaw. Yeah, it's not showing me any water wing sites either. And I know I fought some earlier. I just don't know where. Because if I need one more circulator, I mean, maybe I can buy one, but that's kind of, I mean, I would rather buy a water wing circulator and then fight for an apex bile heart, if it came to it, but it's just good to know where things are. Who's got hunting goods?
Soldier, all right?
You could use some meat on your bones.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more food for you.
I hope it's to your taste.
Supervisor gave you a hard time.
Like, maybe he'll sell them? No, doesn't look like it. Would be really nice if you did though. Ooh. Ooh. Actually no, I think I'll wait until I've upgraded most things. Because I know I have to use Brimshine to upgrade my stuff. Can I sell these? It'd be great if I could. Like. Oh, he's got Patiglio. Oh, we love representation in this place. Look at his skin. Amazing. Representation matters, gang. Okay.
All healed up?
So let's go talk to Mrs. What are you trying to build?
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
It's alright, come live with me.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do, like, one more quest. Call that day.
Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
Yeah, well, if I fall off my Sunwing, I'm not gonna die, but you might.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your
Got
people
Hollywood
don't
in
know
the
how lucky
background.
they are to have you.
Big chorus from Hollywood.
I don't know about that.
I do.
I want her cape, man. Literally looks like fairy wings. There are ruins in that, I think. I guess so.
Like
I went up there, though. I went up there. In fact, it looks like that's where we're going now. Like,
that thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us.
this is literally where we're going now.
There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
What would have happened if they didn't put the fires out? What do you mean? What do you mean? They haven't put the fire out.
Okay. The coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
The massive LA fires. I mean, probably this. I didn't know you were referring to real life, brother. I didn't realize you were referring to IRL-ness.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them.
Well, I think
people
I
were here,
already
all right.
killed the Clamberjams.
Looks like they headed further up the hill.
The
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Clamberjams? That sounds wrong. Clamberjams.
That barrier.
Oh,
Laundra must
this
have
is
set
the
it up.
wall that I tried
Doesn't
to
look
get
like
through.
there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
Oh, it's not what I wanted.
Maybe I can find out more about this shield with my focus. Alright. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. That's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But at least right
It
now it
totally
must be how
can.
Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going.
Okay.
We need to get...
Let's start with this one.
that Zenith's tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
Whee! It's okay. She'll just teleport in. See? Magic. Another boy. Is he an Apex one? I bet Apex? Please be Apex. So many guys.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
Yeah, well.
I've got your back!
Get your head out of my way. Ow.
One for me!
Okay. Well, there are many little guys.
Hunt's over.
No, it's not. They can't see me. It's just a normal guy again. Don't want normal guys. But hey, here we go.
Let's get this done! We'll make quick work of
Oh, I missed. Ow. Oh, you missed, fucker. Surprise, motherfucker! Okay. Bye. Okay. Good lord. Okay. One down.
I've got your back! We got them all.
I don't know what she thinks is all, but it's not what I'm thinking.
I've got your back.
Okay. So we do need to get this boy's canisters off him. Okay, good start. Is he gonna come down?
I got it!
I don't like killing the froggies. That's it. Good boy. Come down. Oh, I thought I broke your cannon. Maybe I didn't. Good lord. Nice.
Now we can focus on the generators.
Trophy! It's my first trophy in this game. Has it killed all the little guys? I think so. Hang on. I have... Something is like on or in my nose. That's making me very itchy. Okay, that'll do. So... Okay, there's one there and there's one here. Very good. Let's do the one that's here first then. Oh. How do I get up here? This way, I guess. There's so many.
See if we can shut this thing down. Some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Are you coming? Girlie? Where is she?
One down. Now for the other generator.
We got them all.
Okay, can't shoot those bits.
Where are you off to?
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Seika?
Yeah! On it!
Let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
I hope my people are in there.
I think it's a really interesting way to do these.
You know,
these
last
egg
time I
sacs.
saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
It's complicated.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Okay. Let's see what we got in here.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
There's people here. Sup, gang?
And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just patient or just waiting?
Let's find out.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah.
To do what?
We have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Szeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Szeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered.
They're not convinced.
That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Szeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Szeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower
I
the
wonder
barrier.
if Szeth's a woman.
Should head straight inside.
Szeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
Okay, no, it is a
We all
guy.
need a little
Okay.
supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Szeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Szeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Oh, hi. Seems awfully sus. Give me your stuff.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Szeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Who is Szeth?
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Did I miss a memo?
A hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you
Why
have
is he so
suffered,
tall?
but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Can I have some sippy? Sippy, please?
Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of laundry.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same
Wants us to
thing.
embrace his light.
He sounds like
We better keep up
a Scientologist. He...
Pretend I look up to Londra. Yuck.
Yeah, I mean, he's giving me... What's the name of the god in Scientology? It begins with a Z too, right? What's the name of the Scientology god? The one that was trapped in a mountain? Is that what this is nodding towards?
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine.
Xenu, yeah, something like that.
See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face. But not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night.
Look at his cock holder as well. Like, what in the labyrinth David Bowie nonsense
worshipping him.
is
Gross.
this? Ooh, stuff. Give. Me love stuff. What else can we watch? Oh, what's down here? Secrets? Secrets? Secrets. Meow, meow. Oh, I should drink one of these, and then maybe I should open one of these normal crates. It gives me... Oh, no health potion. Lame.
They've been feasting like Imperials.
Andra's benevolence, I bet.
Can I have some sippy? Oh, that looks good. Oh my god.
We're eating like Imperials.
Yeah, I can see. What's this? You guys okay? I think they're drunk.
Come, sit with me.
Okay.
I'd like to tell you a story.
On tonight's show.
Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape...
Why is she looking at him with such intent?
And grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you.
Mm-hmm.
Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
He seems so weird. I don't like it. He's giving me the creepies.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Oh good, this guy again.
Heebie-jeebies. Sup?
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder.
Is he going to, like, biomass fuel them?
Seen anything like it.
Like, that's how it feels.
Still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
Okay.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us.
He's gonna
now that I've seen
liquidize
what's
everybody.
in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Szeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
Okay.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking.
Oh no.
Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Okay.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral.
Yes, of course.
Okay, this is awfully weird. Don't like it. Hi, bud.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Szeth will lead you there as soon as he returns.
Oh.
Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay.
Okay, we will be back later then.
What are the words of attainment? Like...
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of Laundra devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Szeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
I bet you they're to do with the holograms that we've already watched.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
But they might help with talking to the others. Maybe we could convince them to give us a hand.
Okay. Sup?
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Laundra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. Everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness. Like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Szeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. And once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Szeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or Compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Laundra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Szeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Laundra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
They adored
I guess
him.
he thought he was adored by them?
No, that's not it at all. This was a bad idea.
Hey, promise.
I'm sorry, I can't.
That could have gone better.
Don't think we'll be able to convince him to help us again. Maybe we should study up on Laundra before we talk to anyone else.
But of all the Quen, Walter has chosen us.
It's this one. He said something about them.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication.
Oh, their dedication. Okay.
Any award.
He did adore them. He did say adore. But it was they were dedicating themselves.
Did you need some?
Look, Kirol, we need your help. You said that the Seika and I are trying to prove our...
But we're running out of time.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the Ascension?
Exactly.
Okay.
You understand him so well. But... I don't know.
Please, Kirol.
Okay, I'll tell you. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
Okay.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion. May I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
What can I say?
Well,
We're smart
we did,
bitches.
so will you get out of the way now?
Okay, thanks, bye.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
Okie dokie.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
I really hope it's breathtaking.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her
Recalcitrance?
settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
What does recalcitrance mean?
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
I mean, this looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Launch is really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
The music's really nice though.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Chihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
Nemesis.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation. Something toxic.
Radiation?
Should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Radiation? Wait, I want to finish exploring before I scan, because I want all the talk points and things. So just give me a second. Like, I also want to double check these doors. Oh my god, lord. Oh no. Wait, how do I get up there again? Can I not get back up? That's kind of annoying. Is there no way to get back up? I guess not. Okay. And my compass isn't poking anything up either, so this should be fine. Okay, I can't go from there. Unless I'm going from here. Cryogenic storage pod with life support.
The rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype at his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Londra's followers?
Oh, he's gonna eat them.
There can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world?
Just tell her about Nemesis.
Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything! My people are the ones that are caught up in all this!
The whole planet
sister,
is. The whole planet.
I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Blind filth!
This must be our friend Zeth.
Here we go.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
He's got their gun.
Time to put you down.
Okay.
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I have.
Londra gave him a new toy.
Okay, here we go.
How do we even get out of here?
Seth's got this whole place on lockdown. Maybe there's a way to shut it off.
So stay alive and look for something to override.
No stamina already. Fuck you.
It doesn't have to be this way.
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
I can't see her head, but I still did it. Nailed it. Woohoo. Okay, who's next? Search for a way to disable the lockdown. Alright, bet.
Yo!
Oh, hi. Ah!
It might lift the lockdown.
After that, they won't quit?
Okay. No.
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
Beep boop beep.
That changes nothing!
In Walter's nest!
There are many more loyal to Walter!
You fall to
Woohoo, hi. Oh, ouchies. Oh. Okay, he's clearly distracted, it's fine. Beep boop, beep boop.
They were here!
Got it!
Meow.
I've waited for this! Scum! Now it ends!
That didn't kill him, that was a straight up headshot.
Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
Mind giving me a hand?
Okay. Where do I go next? Is the next question. This one? Whee! Oh.
My arrow will pierce your skull!
Ah!
Do something!
Oh, hi.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
We found them!
Wow, that was way off.
Finish her from range!
Ah!
Soldier, keep attacking!
Oh, jeez. Get fucked.
Fear is under
That shield's blocking my shots!
Oh, good little barbarian!
That was such a good shot, too. Is she dead? I think so. It's fine. She'll catch up. Oh no.
Yeah, there's something off about them.
There you go.
For now, we
Okay.
focus on Zeth. Right.
Anything else in here? No. Okay.
Quit stalling!
Meow. Okay, are we ready? Is the question. Let's just get everything we can. I'm gonna start with this. No, start with this. Okay. What's up, buddy?
Come on out, Zeth! Let's get this done!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
Time to wash away the filth!
No helmet for you, bud.
You're on your own for now, Aloy!
Jesus, how heavy is your helmet?
Not! Here it comes!
Woohoo! Oh, what?
You can't hide from
Fuck
this!
you!
I am the hand of Walter! I'm gonna decorate
real high.
You will fall!
Ooh. Okay, now it's time to do this. So I need to be faster. Triple headshot. Quadruple headshot. Penta headshot.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
You've been lied to, buddy.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Yeah, get fucked, buddy.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Come on, Aloy, just tell her.
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then.
Yep.
That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this?
Patience.
Take a look at that Zenith weapon.
Which is here. Can I have it?
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
Spectre Gauntlet. Okay. Very good, very
worse
nice.
than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Londra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Oh well. Bonk. Good luck, gang. You'll be fine.
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
She's already talking like they're a couple. Just saying.
Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
What's that over there? Can I get up there?
Looks like some kind of heatsink.
Can I fuck it up?
Could be some kind of cooling mechanism. I better leave it alone for now.
Okay. If you say so. Okie dokie. Wait, can I fast travel to over here? Can I do that? I don't know why I would want to, but can I? I've only just realized that's up there. I can. Huh. Okay. Well, that's where she is, but I wanna... go here first. And I think that's the end of today. I think I'm done now for the day. Oh yeah, I think so. So I'll probably pick this back up on Friday. Because I'm not here tomorrow or Thursday. Well, I am. Oh shit! I definitely need to stop streaming. I've just remembered the time. Yeah. I definitely need to stop streaming. But yes, I will probably... Oh, there's a thing here. Never noticed you before.
I don't need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
Workbench?
Glad you came along.
Pouch upgrade. For what? For my new gun. What is it, I might add? Huh. Okay.
You just got me from falling asleep at my post.
Let's just restock on all the ammos. And then we'll hop ourselves down to a fire pit. And we will say good evening. Okay. Manual save. Oh. Okie dokie. Shall we see if there's someone we can raid? With just the 5 of us? Let's see.
You hanging in there?
Let's hop into Josh's stream. So Josh plays Tav 1 in Baldur's Gate 3. So he's doing Tav and Hav play BG3. But he's also got a voice actor character role as an Oseram in this game. So go say hi. It's very funny. Their BG3 runs really, really good, so enjoy. And I will probably see you on Friday. Hope you all have a good rest of your week. The raid is starting. Go and say hello. I know it's just a couple of us, but we give the love. Bye 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 bye.